I don't know. Should I start? Oh, hold on. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. What's happening? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. What is happening? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Are we watching an action flick? The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. I was gonna say, we've got to be like watching something. All right, so it's October now. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Looks pretty awesome. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Good lord. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Wow. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Humph. Oh, we're home now? Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it, in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Don't worry, Nick. I'm sure there will be a murder soon enough. I mean, it doesn't have to be murder, right? He could defend anybody. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Well, shit. Okay. Hold on. I'm debating if I want to save here or push a little further before going to Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I do like the pouty face. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
Oh, hello, it me.
Oh, hello, it you. What's up, Midnight? Thank you for the 24 months. Holy shit. 2 years. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. All right. I think what I will do is save, because if we're at the start of a new case, we get a little tease as to what it's about, and we can continue it next time. All right, let's get back into this, finally. We took a detour the other week for Murder for Sonic the Hedgehog, so I don't remember what's happening other than the actor got arrested. All right, look here, kitty. Ah! I'm on mute? Was I on... My mic was red. Was I on mute this whole time? The silence, it kills me. Oh, your voice is back. Yeah, I don't... either she hit it or I did. Either way. What was I doing? Okay, we're back in the game now. Jesus Christ. Alright. Maya's favorite actor from this TV show got arrested for murder. That's where we left off. I'm gonna go through the talk things here again, because I don't remember what exactly was said. It's been 2 or 3 weeks? Yeah, I didn't... A cat getting random piece. Yeah, she definitely... She did something, because I didn't touch the mic. And this is the chaos that you get when you have a cat walking on your desk. Anyway, so what to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. That's his name. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Okay, well, she looks a lot happier now. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. Can I present her something? Oh, all I have is my badge? Hold on, I gotta get used to what does what again. E is present? What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Wow. Monta, what the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Miki and Peaches both got one. I've gifted 187 subs in the channel. Frickin' what? It was for Riku, yeah. Well, I'll use that money to buy her cat treats, even though there's still a bag right here. My poor, poor ego. All right, let's move. This guy? Yeah, that's kind of my reaction too. Ignore the numbers. No, Monta, I've said this before, I'll say it again. You are like personally funding my Twitch career. If I had an investor in this hobby, it would probably be you at this point. Seriously though, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Miki and Peaches, if you're out there, enjoy the Riku emotes. Wait, who the fuck? Were you talking about the big guy? We're on a new case now. Well, what's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? I mean, I think so. What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. So he's the Steel Samurai? Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? That's, you know, that's judging by somebody's appearance, and you should never do that. You know? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I just didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Ooh, Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Thought you said he did it at least once. Alright. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh, he fucking did. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Sniff. Ooh-ah. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Can I present him my badge? Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student at improv class. What? I kind of want to just show my badge off to, like, everybody now. Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Okay. Think of the children, Will Powers probably. Alright, let's go to the studio. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Wait, her name is Old Bag? That's fantastic. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens and all you care about is sightseeing. Wasting your time like this. Don't you have jobs, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too, like a life of ease to no work. I was young, things wanted. Hit me close. What are youth coming to this day? She's rambling. I can't keep up. Nick? I tried. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Alright. Here's my badge. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? Well, she's security. I mean, at Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Wow, they're really being mean to him about his appearance. I didn't even see anything wrong with his appearance. What's the problem? No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Okay. That's how she is. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. I love that her name is Old Bag. It's fantastic. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? Yeah, I was just thinking, she's acting way too suspicious. Like, and she's saying she was the only person that was there. Her full name is a pun. Oh, I can't wait to see what that is. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Humph. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay, well, we don't have a letter. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio? Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Alright, we got that. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. Sniff. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Alright. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Oh, great. It's gonna be like the thing in Discord. I sound like that anime character. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Here's the salt bag. What's up, Spooky? Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! What is her... What is his face? This face and this animation is gonna be in my nightmares at some point. He swore on his mama's grave, so 100% telling the truth. I mean, if you swear on your mama's grave and you're lying, then that's a bold move. All right, we got the guide map. Is it Gumshoe? Is that who we're about to see? Anything else to talk about? Nope. All right. Hey, there he is. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. That should be his official title. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Why are there bird noises? I don't know. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Ever been outside? No, outside has bad graphics. I'd choose to stay inside. I'd say he's a character, all right. All right, first things first when we talk to a new person in this case. Check out my badge. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh.
How'd that get in there?
What's up, Toffee? How you doing? Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. Can you imagine if we were walking around carrying just a giant L, and we're like, hey, check this out. What's happening in this case? So Maya is a super fan of some kids show called The Steel Samurai. And the main actor, the guy that we were interviewing in the detention center, has been accused of murdering his co-star who plays the villain on the show. Can't spell lawyers without an L, for real. So basically, this TV actor has been accused of murdering his co-star, and we are here to, I guess, defend him because Maya's a big fan. So that's what's going on. You love that audio when she... Oh, yeah. The Bully Maguire.
How'd that get in there?
You can make that happen.
How'd that get in there?
You can just...
How'd that get in there?
Anyway. So, how is your investigation going? Sorry. I mean, I can do that with anybody's. You know? Can your new one just be that on loop? What? So the whole stream as we're playing
How'd that get in there?
Ace Attorney, it's just
How'd
doing
that get
this,
in there?
like we're talking and I'm saying,
How'd that get in there?
so how is your investigation going,
How'd that
detective?
get in there? How'd that get in there? How'd that get in there?
Mash Osmanthus. Oh, Jesus. All right, I will do that once, because that's a really long one. Hold on. I'll stagger it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as wine tastes the same as wine tastes the same as But where are those?
That was kind of creepy, actually. Anyway. All right. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Yeah, that got kind of uncomfortable for me. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? Also, Toffee, I don't know if you were in the stream yet. It was like 2 minutes before you said something, but one of the characters, their line was really. And I just went, really? And then I was like, oh, great. I sound like that anime, and I'm never going to unhear it. He just said it as in your game as it finished. Perfect timing. What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. He was pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? No, her name's Old Bag. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? No, the other gate. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Yeah, I mean, the security lady told us we can't go into the employee area, but it seems like Gumshoe is saying that we can. Let's see. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Why do I feel like that's going to be important? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it, too. Interesting. Nothing else? Well, there's a bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Okay. Nothing else to talk about. We can't go to thought we could go to the studio itself. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. So we need to find a card key. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Damn! Wow. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Irk. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? Really? It's your job to check them every day. Sounds like planting evidence to me. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Like, even Phoenix is like, hey, I think it might have been this lady. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest, back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. That's so. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Oh god, that face again! Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. This info seems important. It probably is. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. What happens if I present the map? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay, so no matter what we present to her, she just thinks that we're giving it to her. Employee area. Nick. This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Nothing over there. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. I mean, same. Who doesn't? Vegetarians and vegans, I guess, but I do. What? There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Okay. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. Oh, that'll be helpful. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Alright, we got the card key. You think there's more to look at in the other room? Okay. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. I don't know what that is, but I'd watch it. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. These must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. That is also true. How many stomachs does this girl have? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay. Check his bag again. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Okay. We get everything in here? Probably. So there was probably more out here to look at. Oh yeah, what's this? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Fair point. Ah. Yeah, I forgot that you can do that. That's helpful. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Alright. And then this grate. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! Alright, so how much you want to bet? Whoever the killer is, utilize that to some level. I want to get through here. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Why does Gumshoe still look like that? She's just like confused about everything that's going on. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Hold on, still got more stuff to look at. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's kind of dark. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. We already went through this. Alright. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. That is a running joke, so if you see a ladder, check it out. Okay. Oh, wait, no, hang on. We gotta present the attorney's badge. Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Okay. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. I like how the security lady is back there screaming. Is she supposed to be there? WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Well, not if they came through a grate, right? I also wish I could just move to wherever I need to go from wherever I am. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? I cannot deal. When her face does this, I am deeply unsettled. Eek! Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and that and the other thing. Well, when I was young, I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. Oh god, is she gonna fly off like that all the time? She looks like a piranha. That is, spooky, how dare you. That is an insult to piranhas. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Now there's those bird noises again. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Ah, see? I knew I was gonna need to know this. Was it 307 or 370? I can't remember. Them birds wildin'. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up the chat because I remember you guys posted it. 307, okay. Thank you. I was about to, Monta. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Ah, the first photo's been deleted. Interesting. Hey, Nick. can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? To be continued. Well, shit. Yeah, we're gonna save. Alright, trial time now? Maybe? Why is it always Edgeworth? Is there any other lawyer? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. And it's always the same judge. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. No, it is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Is there any other detectives? How small is this town? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. No one else would want to defend these crazies except for Edgeworth. That sucks for us. It's always Edgeworth. No, this is true. There was the guy at the beginning of the game, right? The frazzled guy that didn't know what the hell he was doing. Bring him back. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Ain't as shit though. Yeah, that guy, bring him back. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Nah. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Okay. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Of course. Starting with her, huh? Yeah. Right back at you. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, here we go. Humming Sword said her whole name was a pun. We know her as Old Bag. What? What? No. You don't get to pull that on us. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? Oh, she's into him. Pretty sure it's been in your file the whole time. I haven't even looked at it. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was an old bag, but I'm not even gonna... He seriously just object to his own witness? Oh my god. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. She was the one you want to add to the drawing. You want to have Old Bag make googly eyes at Edgeworth? Okay. Hold on, where's my note? All right, so to catch everyone up, at the very beginning of the stream, Monta redeemed the Lethal Nardo, so I'm going to be doing a drawing before I end the stream tonight. And the original request was Edgeworth, and so now you want me to do Edgeworth and Old Bag making googly eyes. I can do that. I've already got ideas brewing in my head. It'll be totally scuffed. All right, witness's account. Here we go. We got to press everything, right? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Can he shout objection? I may even be able to paste in the actual objection from the game that I use as a Discord sticker if we want that extra flair. All right. No, wait. I wanted to go back. Go this way. Press. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Nah, you gotta draw it. Oh, God, I'll try. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Hey, Old Bag, are you finished with those errands? Oh, well, you know. No, I don't. That's why I'm asking. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway. Oh God, that face. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Someone literally died. Hey, he's dead, but he had a nice ass. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Quote. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Shipper whapper. Oh, sniffer whapper. What? She's losing it. Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How did you know that? Oh ho ho, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2? You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. There's no way that judge wouldn't, like, hit the gavel for that comment. Does the picture have a timestamp? I believe that it does. Yeah, the photo was 2 p.m. Photo number 2. But I want to keep pressing everything first. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! I have to say, I really love the way that Edgeworth is handling this case right now and the fact that he's handling it poorly. It's just so fucking funny to me. Like the last case, or what was it, 2 cases that we had with him, he was like so calm and collected. And now he's just completely rattled. Well, I mean, I wonder? True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday, we can tell. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Humph, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Where's the autopsy report? Can I look at it? No? Just says he was killed through the chest by a spear. I was going to see if it noted anything about any other injuries, potentially. Let's do a save. Alright. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Hold it! Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that. It's enough to make an old lady cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning during the run-through of the action scene. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think, he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. The break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle sprained that badly? Or badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Oh, shit. Do we object or wait and see what happens? Can I save here? I can. Object? Always object? Okay. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Huh. Alright. Hold on. The time of his death was 2:30 p.m., right? Let me make sure. That's what it says? Yes. 2:30 p.m. But let's press her anyway. No, I want to go back. Yeah, that thing did say there were 2 photos, but one of them was not on the computer. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go into the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking? Right. No one else went there. What about before you saw... I'm sorry, what about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Wow, that was kind of rude. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some... Yeah, we already went through this. Okay, the only person we saw was Will. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Okay. Edgeworth is so done with this lady. So what evidence do we have? We've got the photo. There's the card key, the guide map, the autopsy report. Card key, maybe? Which one? Hang on, let me... What was her testimony again? The cat that aided Dot. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are doing the Steel Samurai case right now. The keycard could open the gate. If they had, I would have seen them. Old Windbag sure has balls. Well, why are we going through this again? I've already done this one. Okay. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. We don't have many things here. No one else went there. Yeah, I'm gonna try saving.
Objection.
What's up, Noodles? How you doing? Thank you for the 19-month subscription. Hope you're having a good night. I want to say so, it's got to... The only thing I can think of is that maybe it's something to do with the photo, because it says photo number 2. So there was another photo, right? In the part she said she would have seen them. Well, I saved. Let's see. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? I'll get your light switch. I gotta pull up the app for it. Where is that thing? Hang on, I got it. Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Is this working? Does not seem to be working. Hang on. Restart it. I really should have this up when I start streaming. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Hey? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! Alright. There we go. There's your red. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Oh my god. I said it before. I was like, the photo's been deleted. I bet you it was her, because she said, oh, I check the photos every day. But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Humph. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. You don't think it's her? If it's not her, then I want to say she's involved somehow. Or she's just completely innocent and a total bitch. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Sigh, I see. Or she's just awful, yeah. Your testimony, please. I mean, she's awful no matter what. You know, if she's innocent or if she had something to do with it, doesn't matter. Either way, she's awful. Here we go again. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Yeah, that's what she said before. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Ah! How convenient. Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Another job? That's right. I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But she doesn't do it. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? She just sucks at her job. I think she just sucks. Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. Wow, that's profiling. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Mrs. Oldbag. Finally somebody says it. Finally somebody says, hey, take this shit seriously. A man is dead. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers' photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Humph, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, we found that. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through a drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear? Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. The boy is sussy. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Is this dude a werewolf? I mean, he might be. They've been shit-talking his appearance for the whole case, but, I mean, maybe. It doesn't look good. Niff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Sigh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. It's Hugh Jackman. Oh my god. More like Hugh Jass. Let me save. All right. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Alright, we'll save here. This seems like a critical spot where we could fuck up. So, do it. Do it. Oh, they ain't innocent? Who are we accusing? Are we gonna accuse the grade school kid, or... I mean, the security lady? You know what to do. I don't know what to do. That's why I'm asking. The boy? All right, well, we saved. It was the grade school boy. I love the silence. Like, he said it and he's like, wait, no. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Oh my god. Did they really just do that? May we move on, Mr. Wright? Grr, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? The assistant girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. You wanted me to say the boy again? Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look at the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ugh. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? Grr, this fight isn't over yet. One more chance. Yeah, another one more chance. Wow, you can actually take a lot of penalties, huh? Should I say the boy again? Will I get penalized again if I do it? Alright, let's do the boy. I mean, we can always reload. It was the grade school boy. It's just gonna be the same thing again. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Yeah, it's all the same. And then you just get penalized again. Maybe we move on, Mr. Wright. Okay. I feel like I should reload now. Alright. Security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you. Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Objection! What? What's that supposed to mean? Spooky, that confused me. I thought it was the game. Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? I think Edgy wants her gone too. Yeah, he's like, I'm fucking done. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. What would be the proof? It could be the key card, or it could be the spear, maybe? Because the spear was broken. Man, I don't know. Can I save here? I can't. Shit. All right, I'm gonna say it's the spear. Hello. There we go. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph. The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Windy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wow. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Just when we thought we were out. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. This doesn't look like Final Fantasy X. No, I'll be continuing that tomorrow. What's up, Scotch? How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. We want to go home, lady? Seriously, we're fucking done. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right. Let's go ahead and save. Now that we got further into the case. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. So, you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... keep going. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Mrs. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. All right. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Was it donuts? Ah, interesting. Didn't think about where did she get those. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. And she's having a rough day. I'm here for it, though. I'm here for it. I'm loving it. I'm loving seeing him get so frustrated and fed up. He got on my goddamn nerves last time. Oh, or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. So is this going to be another case where it's divided up into, like, 4 chapters? Investigate, trial, investigate, trial? October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. This one's 3 trials long? Oh boy. Well, at the start of the stream, I said that what I was going to do was either finish this case or go for 2 to 3 hours, depending on which comes first. So it sounds like the 2 to 3 hour mark is going to come first, and we'll have to finish it next time. But that's okay. We'll get as much done as we can. It is a Friday night, so I don't have to stop at 8:30 like I usually do. And that also brings a good point. Quick side note for the stream tomorrow for Final Fantasy X. I'm going to start at the same time, and it's going to be a side content stream for the most part. There will be maybe some stuff with like cutscenes and whatnot, but we're mostly just going to be doing side stuff. So it'll really just be like a glorified just chatting stream with Final Fantasy X in the background. And I'll probably go for longer than usual tomorrow too. But anyway, what do we got? We're looking at our plant, Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Alright, what to do? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alright. Back at the detention center. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Sniff. The fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Sniff. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Back to the studio. No one's here. Right, now that they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Right. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the other studios. Studio van for film equipment. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, new zone. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. An incinerator? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, why is it bent? Okay. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Anything else? There's a big 2 painted on here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Didn't miss anything here, right? The check marks. Those birds are still wildin'. Check marks, check marks. Okay. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Sigh. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. Yeah, we've already seen all this. There's nothing new. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she's just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? It's the girl that Fiat was determined to frame. Yeah. Yeah, but you do work on the props of the backdrops, right? You know, it'd be a big twist, I feel like, if it actually is her. Like, just out of nowhere. Right? Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry about at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. This can't be opened yet, can it? That must be the storage room. Okay, we already said all that. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Yeah, there's nothing new to observe in here. Maya did it. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Wow. Everyone's a suspect. Anything to talk to him about? No. Nothing to talk about here. I don't have anything to present either, do I? No. I'm not sure. There's nowhere else to go. You should examine the things you already did, but they just say the same things. That's a step ladder. That's reflecting light. Here's the director's chair. She's always wanted to sit in one. Backdrop. Okay. I already examined all this stuff. All the normal snacks. Samurai soda. Nothing there. Sign on the dressing room door, Will Powers. Window into the dressing room, the glass is frosted. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Yeah, let's go in. We've already been there. No clues here. Remains of the T-bone. Guess we have to look at the drain. One of those electric bikes. Painting. Alright. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa. She's serious? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Rip it open or leave it be. I don't know. I feel like that's tampering with stuff, isn't it? We probably shouldn't do that. Oh, I'm going to save. Yeah, I feel like we probably shouldn't be doing that. This is literally a murder crime scene. No, rip it? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I could ask Mr. Predicto. Well, here's the question. What would ripping it open accomplish? Like, what's the point? What are we trying to do by ripping it open? That's what I don't get. To let the fanboys in. Then technically closing it was tampering. That's a solid argument. Huh. Well, maybe the kid will come in and you can interrogate him. So are you saying to rip it open, Humming Sword? Maybe the boy will come back. That's a good point. All right, well, we saved. Let's rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. saying you all too cautious. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Alright, so that was something new anyway. Oh, hello. Ho ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Hey, check out my badge. Not really sure what that is. Sorry. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? So that's who we need to talk to. But where would they be? Anything to examine? Just the gate. Main entrance. She's got nothing else to say. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, it's gotta be at the studio somewhere. WTF? Okay. WTF? Who are Jew dudes? LMAO. Wow. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? Fucking really? Salmonella? To be fair, remember this came out in 2001. I know. Yeah, that's the worst name yet. I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC. Read the film. I'm gonna catch salmonella reading this guy's lines. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite all right. Really, it's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot, slobber. Can we murder him? This is just, I don't need this image. You see, I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. I hate this guy. I've won. This is all I have to say about this.
Don't let your kids watch it.
You're gonna have nightmares? Yeah, the tongue needs to stop. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock soars drool. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Oh, please. Huh? Oomph. LOL. Buffer overrun. Pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess.
Get away from me!
Manta, I forgot I even had that sound effect. Well done. The sequel to The Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Okay, but to be fair, that show looks awesome. Your abrupt chaos was redeemed by Miki earlier tonight. Raffle, LMAO. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, first things first.
Whoa!
We show him the badge.
Whoa!
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? Yeah, this guy's really creepy. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual in the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. She is 14, I know! Even if she's older, she's still underage. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say I don't care if she's 20. She's probably still too young for him. I hate his face. I hate everything about him. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Check her age. Oh, God. She's 17. Maya is 17. That's still too young. Still unacceptable behavior. You don't say that shit. You don't say that shit. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. How old is he? Do we have that information? 32? Well, Edgeworth is 24? Fucking 32? Are you kidding? I'm just kidding. I can't deal with this. That's so uncomfortable. He's giving men in their 30s a bad name. I cannot. I'm sorry. I can't. How old is what's her face? She's 18. Wow, Jackhammer was 37. Too young. Security lady is question marks. Will Powers is 23. Dick Gumshoe is 30. But yeah, Edgeworth is 24? I thought he was older than that. Anyway, 32, you should not be hitting on a 17-year-old. Like I said, even if she was 20, that's still a little weird. That's just my opinion. You're 32 years old, man. If she can't even legally drink, leave her the fuck alone. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make The Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network, and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. There's somewhere else to go now. Nothing to say to her. Actually, hang on. Let's check Studio 2 again. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Oh, god damn it. Aha! You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Ghost would be cool to see, not this. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that. Where are you getting sweet from? I don't think that's accurate. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, oomph. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. And Nick, I think she's losing it. We need to get the key, right? But can't talk to her again. There's no new options. Okay, she's losing it. Computer that runs the cameras. Ask creepy dude. Okay. Where was he at again? He was... No, he wasn't here. Getting all turned around. I don't want to talk to you. Oh! Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. What's he think of my badge? Evildoers. Alright. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha 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 ha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Don't want to show anybody anything, because what if we need it during the trial? Let's... Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Wonder if the key that we borrowed from the guard station will work. I mean, it should. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Wait, it might be dangerous. You go first. Who the hell are you? Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. Wait. Present? Badge. I'm not interested. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Mrs. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Mrs. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear? I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this... weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh, my God. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Alright, now we gotta go back to... What's his face? Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Wow, that's a word I haven't heard in years. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Now we gotta look at everything. Someone was sleeping here. Okay, windows frosted. We already checked the bag. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing here. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Yeah, we talked about that one. Actually, hang on. Is there anything to talk to him about? No clues here. The drawer? I didn't think there was a drawer that I could click on. Was there? Yeah. Oh, there's this. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice this much here before. Ah, I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. What? Okay. Alright. So we gotta look around now. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Okay. Oh, wait, remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. So, of course, it was on the director's chair. So now, why does What's-Her-Face need the script? Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. Oh, okay. The path was blocked. I'm not interested. Why did it bring this up? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. How convenient. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. How does she know? What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added. Who do I think the criminal is in this case? I honestly have no idea. Thank you for reminding me to save the game. I haven't done that in a while. Right now, I don't know who I think it is. Yeah, I got nothing. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who would have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I feel like it could be the assistant, it could be the director, it could be the producer. For some reason, I feel like the dry erase board in the meeting room that mentioned, oh, I can't believe they're spending this much money on the show. Like, what if there was some shitty motive, like, we think this show or this actor is too expensive, so let's just have him killed instead of firing him. You know, like, I got nothing. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Oh, that's right, Mia can, like, possess Maya as a ghost. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Oh, I already told us that. What happens if I show Mia the badge? Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. Maybe he'd tell the Steel Samurai? Well, like if we had the costume. Is she still here? Is she still heaving? What is her deal? Alright. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff. Whippersnapper? She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I catch him, I... Huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll... lay him flat, Huff Puff. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Hey? Ha! My heart. I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, let me sort you, right? Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? Huff, huff. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back, huff, huff, for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Mrs. Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. What do you mean, this poor old lady? She's been nasty to us. Like, all night. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. What should we give her? Mrs. Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay, Huff. Just be sure to, Huff, give it back, Puff. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. What are we supposed to give her? Trade her a giant monkey head. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Okay. Hey, that, Huff. That's a card, Huff. Studio 1? Right. A card key to Studio 1. Huff, Puff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit, Huff. He died... Phew. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Huff, Huff. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Huh. Well, we can go ahead and save. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Mrs. Oldbag. Card key lent to Mrs. Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay. So the kid... Is he back over this way? Yep. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah? His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hang on, before I present the thing. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, my UR! UR? Huh? UR, you know, the ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare... Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. Why do I feel like... I feel like the, director guy... Try the photo? Oh, I was gonna go see if the director guy... Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this, anyway? Yeah, he doesn't care about that. Hey, you want a murder weapon? Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? What does she think of these cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's the Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. Of course you do. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's go find that kid. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. What a coincidence. Come on, give it to me, please. You've got to give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so... eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept it. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, for God's sake. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Oh boy. I don't care, I'm dead. They trying to make me question everything? You believe? Huh. I feel like, based on the nature of Phoenix that we've seen so far, I think he'd say he believes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. So what if I'd said that I don't? She wouldn't show up? To be continued. Wow. All right. I think it is about time for me to save it there. What a cliffhanger moment. We started day 3. I think Humming Sword had mentioned that this one was 4 days or more than that. Oh yeah, there he is. That's right. Good old Goo Goo. As I lovingly like to refer to it, the Google Scrolls. Hang on. I've got so many drinks here right now. I've got my bottle of water for my Hydrate Redemptions. I've got my Diet Pepsi because I needed some caffeine because I'm fucking exhausted. And I've got some carbonated water as well. I'm just gonna have a quick drink. Gotta remember I'm reading. Okay. So we just started day 3. And Will is looking at us and saying nothing. Still saying nothing. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Alright, we're off to a great start today. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Yeah, she looks pissed. All right. We're just coming right out into a trial today. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Also, hold on, I'm gonna do a quick Google. Steel Samurai. I wonder how many days is this thing? Is there a day 4? Yeah, I think there is. It looks like there is. So we're on day 3. So it looks like there is going to be a day 4. So, okay, so it is not just this one chapter tonight. All right. I wasn't sure if it was going to be just this one day and this one trial. So I'd be like, damn, that's actually pretty short. Maybe I should do a little more. But it looks like there's actually going to be a day 4. So, also, there's nothing wrong with a shorter stream. Anyway, let's get back to it. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Is there any other prosecutors, by the way? Like, is there any other lawyers? Is it always just Edgeworth? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Ah, that's right. All the executives and stuff, they were there too. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. I forgot that. That's the creepy guy. Or that director. Yeah, this guy. The creepy guy that's talking in elite speak. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? I hate this. I hate this guy. Each game has a specific prosecutor. Ah, okay. So is Edgeworth not in the second one then? Gives me the ick. Hello, Theo. Yes, he gives me bad feelings in my jellies. You don't know me? I'm the director, the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Please tell me that Edgeworth is going to lose his patience again. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. He's a very popular character in the games. I'm hoping that he'll grow on me, because so far he just kind of annoys me. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Edgeworth has 2 of his own games. Yeah, I remember Humming Sword was telling me that there are they prequels? I can't remember if he said they were prequels or what, but there's apparently some games where you play as Edgeworth. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. All right, time to press everything as usual. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Hold it! Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, for SWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. So, like, when it puts a sad face in his text box, is he literally saying out loud, sad face? Kind of like someone that would say LOL? Because that makes it worse. That's just cringe. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right, thus the limp. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Roffs. Roffs? Rolling on the floor... starving? Wow. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague, it's contradictory. It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. And he's making that face again. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Irk! Heh, heh, heh. Oh, for God's sake. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna change the itinerary for the studio? Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Fucking hell. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. FWIW means for what it's worth. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. What is he even saying? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. Why is that? What? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
How'd that get in there?
Broggle and Toffee kicking the door down. What's up, Broggle? How you doing, Toffee? Thank you for the Kirby feet. Much appreciated. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You're telling me this guy's one of the favorite characters? He's such a pompous asshole. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. It's Saturday. Oh yeah, you're in a different time zone. Well, greetings from the past, Bronco, because it's still Friday for me. Think about it before you give your answer. Okay, I should probably save here, huh? Seems like this is somewhere we could mess up. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I claim it, and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. All right, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked? Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right! True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way. Well, it's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Wow, doesn't sound very professional. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. You messed up big time? Who, me? I mean, I saved. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Man, recess is supposed to be fun. Oh, she's pissed again. She's so pissed. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I don't know how we're gonna argue this. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, oh, is it the kid? And this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. You can't even see over the thing. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Why's he got his camera? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Murph! Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Murph. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. I'm glad that they're addressing this. Like, he's just sitting there with his camera. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I'm gonna feel bad pressing him about everything he says. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Should we press him about everything still? I mean... All right. Hello. There we go. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Oh. Hang on. I'll go back. There we go. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course. Duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I I found a map on the internet and I went to the studios that day. Was that the second statement? Yeah, okay. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. If this game just has Edgeworth like progressively get more and more frazzled as the cases go on, that would make it for me, I think. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall? Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Does he not realize who we're on, like what this case is for? Like who's been murdered? If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Now hold on, he said he takes it with him everywhere he goes. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, so that's the end of the testimony. We need to find out what to present. So, let's see. Where's where he said if he had a camera? I'm gonna save. Can I present, like, his camera? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? What is that face? What is that face? That's fantastic. What in the hell? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? All right, look here, Gramps. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. No, it's not. This game is dated. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. He's got something on that camera. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This game's from 2001. Yeah, that explains it. I think digital cameras were definitely still a new thing at that point, but playing it now in 2023, it doesn't... It's like watching an old sitcom where the whole episode centers around the characters being lost somewhere and they have no way to contact anybody. It doesn't make sense now because you'd be like, just use your phone. But at the time, it made sense. So, you know what? We have to put ourselves in the mindset that cell phones aren't really prevalent. So, people aren't used to just having a digital camera. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder? Wait and see what happens. Oh god. I mean, he's just a kid. Normally I'd be like, let's press him harder, but... I don't know. Can I save here? I can. Press harder? Alright. Apparently I took a screenshot. Press harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. I don't know. You know? What's your idea, Mata? I don't know. Was it that the actual, like, murder took place somewhere else? He was watching his camera. Alright, well, let's try that. He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan. Why wouldn't he watch? Okay. So it's not that he was watching something else. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Was he doing the book? Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Or was it the camera? He's still learning how to use it. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I mean, we saved. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Ha! Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. We've ascertained that, yeah, why wouldn't he watch the fight? Show the camera, we can try that. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Well, there you go, Manta. You called it. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. No, good job, Manta. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. That's brutal. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. This kid looks like he's about to cry. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Should it be the other way around? So did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So, like, it wasn't the right person. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup. That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Alright. Let's see. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but I was late, so I erased them. So he missed the fight, but then he took pictures anyway. That means he would have pictures, like, of the body or something, right? I mean... I want to try the book. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? He erased them by mistake. The photos were blurry. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. All right, I really hope that's a reference to, God, what's that movie? The one with Jack Nicholson where he says, "You can't handle the truth," and it's in a courtroom. But order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh God. He's just wailing. Few Good Men, that's the name of the movie, thank you. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. We're breaking this kid. This kid's gonna have like lifelong fear of courtrooms. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Alright. Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Steel Samurai was the victim? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! Edgeworth is like invested now. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. The inconsistency in the photo. Is it the tape? I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright? Yes, please, Your Honor. So not the... I thought maybe it was the tape on the spear, like it was already broken. What? I'm just trying to present. You seem to be like... Oh. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is it the 2? Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. God. I love the judge. I'll use this studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Well, it would have been at the gate, right? Not in Studio 2? Or no. Say... It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry, Your Honor. I guess I hadn't thought that through yet. Okay, he's asking where Hammer died. Ah, okay. Well, it'd be... Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Yeah, Sal's name is probably my favorite pun in the whole game. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Mrs. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Frank saw it as a close second. I forgot about that one. Wasn't he at the very beginning? Also, what's up? Welcome in. This is madness. Edgeworth is having a hard time. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do we have proof of that? I don't remember. Proof that he stole the costume. I'll just say we have it. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. All right. Well, we have this bottle of sleeping pills, right? So, like, he used those to put what's-his-face to sleep so he could steal a costume? Is that what this is? I mean, I was wondering what this empty bottle was for. That's my theory right now. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Examine Hammer's body, fingerprint the bottle, test Powers' blood. I don't know that a blood test would find traces of sleeping pills by this point. Fingerprinting the bottle would be the most obvious. You're glad that I'm following this? I'm trying. I'm like critical thinking skills, you know, it's got to put them to use sometimes. Fingerprint the bottle. That's what I'm going to go with. An idea? Very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jackhammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Wow. That was crazy. That took such a turn. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh ho, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I don't think that's very realistic. A whole day to find another, wow. All right, I think day 4 that we're about to start, I think, is the end of this case. At least what I Googled earlier to see how long we'd be streaming. And I think, yeah, it was 2 streams ago that we started this case, because we finished the previous one, and then we ended the stream with like the first couple minutes of this case. So it feels to me like it's been 3 streams, but it really hasn't. So I want to definitely finish this case tonight. So that was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So what happened? Does Maya's appearance, like, are they changing her to look like Mia just for us as the player, so that we recognize and understand that she's possessed now, or is it like she's actually like physically morphing and resembling her sister? Because that would be weird. She changes? She straight up changes to look like Mia when she's possessed by her. That's fucking wild. Also kind of uncomfortable. Don't question. No, I'm questioning it. 100% I'm questioning it. So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Oh, so now we're getting a lore explanation for why the cases are so quick? So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. There's no way. There is no way. That would never happen. That would never happen. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Oh, the fucking director. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. Ah, okay. So she literally just, like, replaces her, essentially. That's fucking weird, man. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine if your deceased sibling could just possess you at any time? And, like, completely take over your body and you just clock out? And you have no idea about anything that happens? So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP, Powers, right. Gotta show her the badge. It's tradition. Sorry, I don't know how that will help us figure this out. Alright. Why does he look so mad? Maya calls for her and she just sleeps while Mia is there. No, I didn't realize she actually calls for her. That's a little different. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. I love that she's just like, yeah, I got nothing. Could you tell me more about Mrs. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? No, nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Only heard rumors, huh? Director Manella, Salmonella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Oh, I fucking love it. Everybody knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Mrs. Vasquez came to Global. Interesting. He gave up trying to be a big star right when she shows up? 5 years ago? Oh, great. This bitch again? Right back at you, lady. The old windbag sure is quiet today. She's got nothing to say. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. If we wanted. What's up, Dizzy? What's up, Lola? Congrats on your firsts. How you guys doing tonight? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good time. We are still trying to solve this damn case. You eat, you die. I mean, same though. Someone tries to steal my donuts. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? You have no idea what's going on, but you can do it. I'm gonna readjust. A little bit of a stretch here. Well, what's going on is that we're trying to solve this murder, and we just found out that there was another witness, and it's been a whole thing. The trial has extended into an additional day. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I did just stretch, so here's the hydrate. Anyway. Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director Salmonella. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. Salmonella is his name. And in terms of all the pun names in this game, 100% that's my favorite. Someone brought out Frank Saw It as another good one from earlier in the game. Yeah, all their names seem to be puns. Sal wants her to step on his face? I'm just kidding. Why? No, Monta, no. If anybody's calling her mommy, I don't want to hear about it. We don't kink shame here. That's fair. That's fair. You know, don't, what was it? What's the saying, Theo? Don't yuck someone's yum, and that includes that stuff. But yeah, no. I don't ever want to see the word mommy and old bag in the same context, sentence, thought, theory, dissertation, anything, nothing. They don't belong anywhere near each other in any context. We don't kink shame. We don't call her mommy.
Hi.
Mommy old bag. Oh, you're talking about the producer? Yeah, but she's kind of a bitch too. Why did I join to that? Hello, Spooky. You joined to that because my chat is forever cursed. Okay, good. I have a better understanding of what you're saying then. I really thought you were talking about old bag, and I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is not okay. All right, let's ask about Mr. Hammer. Arg. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, Sal likes the producer that treats him like shit. Fair point. I didn't piece that together, because this is who was in front of me, and... Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Well, now we made her mad. Yes, yes, Dizzy. Also, just to catch everyone else up to speed, we have a lethal Nardo redemption for the end of the stream, courtesy of Manta. I have to draw Will Powers, the suspect in the case who has a lot of chest hair, dressed as Wolverine, slashing the word objection that is being yelled by Edgeworth in half. I gotta be honest, I've been thinking about it since it was redeemed, and I still have no idea how I'm gonna do that. I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's get away from Old Bag. We have a lawyer here who goes by the Hammer, and he made some poor business decisions. Uh-oh. Do tell, Dizzy. Do elaborate. I'd love to hear this gossip. What did he do? Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? Oh, you mean just by going by the Hammer? I thought you meant like there's an attorney around here named the Hammer, and like he made some poor decisions and like he was known as like a bad person. I just assume lawyers are bad people, I guess. No offense to any lawyers out there. But yeah, going by the Hammer, that kind of reminds me of, have you ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? There's a character he's a detective, but he goes by the Vulture. So somebody calling himself the Hammer just makes me think of that, and the Vulture on the show is just like a really stuck-up guy. Knock knock. Thank you, Dizzy. Who's there? I'm immediately suspicious of knock knock jokes. Monica? Someone want to take this for me? Monica who? Oh no. Yeah, I'm immediately sus anytime there's a knock knock joke. It's just like I just immediately like, hold on. Hey Nick, it's Mrs. Vasquez. Hello? All she wanted was the script before, and she barely spoke to us. H-E-L-L-O. H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Get aggressive, Maya? I mean, this lady doesn't give a shit. She's like, I cannot be bothered. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh. Oh dear. What a bitch. Maya hates being ignored. I can tell. She's not having it right now. What is the game about? So we are an attorney, and we are currently trying to solve a murder case. The case that we're currently working was a popular children's show. The actor that plays the villain was murdered, and they believed it was the actor that played the protagonist. And currently, we have found enough evidence that we are pretty sure it was not the protagonist. Yeah, we are an ace attorney at that. Thank you, Spooky. Have you been back in court yet or still gathering evidence? We did. We had a court session. We interviewed the kid, if you remember the kid from last time at all. And it turned out that he had a photo on his camera, and he saw the murder happen. And he broke down crying Like, he literally started wailing. And Edgeworth was having a hard time with him. And then the judge decided that we found enough evidence to move the case to another day. So that's where we are. Are we like a detective without a profession? We're an attorney, but we're acting like a detective. Like, we're moving around and interviewing people. So yeah, it's like you're doing detective work too. It's been very interesting so far. It's just a lot of reading. We're a bad lawyer. Yeah, it's very interesting so far, but it is it's a lot of reading. So that's the only downside to me is when I have to read a lot, my voice starts to get tired. But other than that, I have no complaints. This was picked by my entire community as a game choice, as a reward for hitting a certain tier on a charity stream I did back in December. We raised a bunch of money for Starlight USA, and one of the redemptions for that was everybody gets to pick a game for me to play, and everybody decided it was this one. I was going to play it once, but then I played it once, and I liked it enough that here we are. We're still playing it. Why is water out of stock? Because very recently Monta redeemed it, but I'm actually thirsty, so I'm just going to drink it anyway. Sounds interesting. You're going for your popcorn. Yeah, it has been very interesting so far. And like I said, to get you caught up, right now we're just trying to prove that this television actor didn't do it, essentially. How dare you? How dare somebody else redeem Hydrate? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. You drink when we say you do. That got really aggressive. Am I being held hostage? I'm sorry, Spooky. No, Mata. Don't you apologize to Spooky. You can hydrate if you want. You know what? Just for that, I'm eating a jelly bean. It has nothing to do with anything, and it's not a Bean Boozled. It's just a jelly bean. I'm treating myself. Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. No. Alright, what do we got in here? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Are those things correlated? No, they're not. But I was being sassed and very aggressively spoken to, and I felt scared. No, it was not a bad jelly bean. It is, So the Bean Boozled has a bean in there that can either be berry blue, which this is an entire bag of berry blue, or toothpaste. And it's the only bean in that entire thing that is tolerable because neither of the flavors is bad. And I like the berry blue so much that I got a bag of just that. But being diabetic, jelly beans are terrible for me, so I don't really eat them that much. I bought this bag, I don't know, a month ago, and it's still pretty much full because I eat, you know, 1 or 2 or 3 like a week. So, oh yeah, that's something else. They said that the Steel Samurai suit was stolen by Jackhammer, and he was wearing it. So that was another key detail that we learned. So we're also trying to figure out essentially what the hell was up with that. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. All right, we investigated that. An old movie poster. Oh my god, that movie was the best. Yeah, we saw all these before. We saw these last time. Anything in the trash? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay. We already looked at all these posters. Yeah, Maya, she says that she loves all of these. We'll just click on and make sure we're done with them. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. So there's nothing to see in here, huh? Is there anything of note out here? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. Yeah, we already saw that. We have not checked the employee area yet. Yeah, I noticed the fence is bent last time, And every time I try to look at it, it just says, oh, the flowers are nice. It doesn't like actually look at the fence. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Ah, yeah, that's the other thing. The bottle of sleeping pills, the empty bottle that we found last time, we presented it to the court as evidence that Jackhammer had drugged Will Powers to put him to sleep so that he could steal the costume. Because Will Powers had mentioned that he spent most of his afternoon asleep, likely because he was drugged, and we're getting the bottle fingerprinted so that we can see if Jackhammer did in fact do that. But we don't know yet, because it's in the hands of the court. Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Oh, God. No, no, no. No touching. This fucking guy. Here's the detective. Eek!
Objection!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Or did he say dramatique? Is that what he said? Is that what did it really just say that? I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. There we go. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. But why? How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. There we go. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. All right. Is there anything to look at out here besides this stuff? No, I don't think so. Dressing room? Oh, I forgot about her. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! But why? Hammer seems sus. Well, don't worry. He's dead. Oh. He was the victim. But yeah, he was up to something. I mean, why would he be knocking out his co-star and stealing his co-star's costume? He was either doing something... Here's what I think. I think he was either doing something nefarious and got caught and somebody stopped him with murder, or he was put up to the task of doing something nefarious, let's say by the producers, and as a way to cover their tracks was put down by said producers. It's one of those two things. It's gotta be. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. You think it's Sal? Could be. I mean, he's I say the producers, but what I mean is the crew. The bigwigs. One of those people. Either the producer or the director. Shit, maybe even this assistant girl. It was somebody. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. What did I just fucking say? He was being put up to something. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said. I'm going to law school, y'all. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, we heard that 5 years ago was when Vasquez first showed up. They were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio. Studio 2. Let me guess, did he pull an Alec Baldwin and kill somebody? And that, I'm not saying that to be funny. That's something that actually happened. It would be interesting if they were doing that in this, decades before that happened. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. Was it a fatal accident? After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the set, then? He got somebody hurt or killed. And they covered it up. I'm calling it right now. It's unfortunate that something similar... Yeah, Alec Baldwin, there was an accident on a movie set. I can't remember what the movie was. I want to say it was in the past year. Or maybe a year ago. It was recent. They were on set and they were filming. And he accidentally discharged a gun. And it shot one of the crewmates. And she died. And from what I understand, it wasn't supposed to be loaded. It was either that it wasn't supposed to be loaded or he was too close to her. I don't remember the details. I'm not an expert on what happened. I just know that it happened. But basically, yeah, he accidentally shot somebody that was working on the movie and she died. So now, granted, that made the news and it's not being covered up like whatever happened here. And it was a real event. It was not a video game. But yeah, it was awful. Surprisingly not the most horrible fatal accident to ever happen on a movie set. All I will say is if you want to learn some really disturbing shit, go read the Wikipedia page for the Twilight Zone movie. That'll fuck you up. Who would load a gun on set? That's the thing. I don't think it should have been. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to read the details. I do know that there was a lot of, let's say, horrible takes from what I would say were probably horrible people making fun of him for the fact that happened. And I didn't think that was funny at all. Like, you accidentally killed somebody. Doesn't matter if you're a famous movie star, that's going to fuck you up. Probably for the rest of your life. And there was just, there was certain people of a particular political persuasion, shall we say, that were making jokes out of it. Your biggest fear is being the reason someone else dies. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like, you know, when people are driving like assholes and they're going 30 miles an hour over the speed limit and they're swerving lanes and cutting people off. You know, like, you're not just risking your own safety, you're risking the safety of people around you. And real quick before I continue this, something like that happened here recently. A month ago? I want to say it was a month ago. There was a woman driving down one of the highways here in Maryland, and she was driving recklessly and way too fast. And she veered into a construction lane and killed 6 people, including a father and son that worked together. So when you are behaving recklessly, whether it's with a gun or it's a car or whatever, it's not just your own safety and well-being that's at risk. So yeah, Like, people are just, they're either careless or they don't care. And at the same time, accidents also happen. I think in Alec Baldwin's case, it was genuinely an accident and not necessarily like his fault. But I think the woman that veered off into the construction lane, that would be a case of it was 100% your fault. And now you have to live with that. And that's just horrible. Absolutely horrible. But I think something like that is potentially what was happening in this case. She's saying that they had dirt on Hammer and that there was an accident or an incident 5 years ago. I bet you he got somebody hurt or killed and they were telling him to do shit. And then either he was killed in self-defense by whoever he was attacking, or they killed him to cover their tracks. That's my theory right now. The last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? But those are my favorite kind. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah, how many times has a show been canceled and you never find out like how it was supposed to end or anything? Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, we got a show or something? Like when Steve went to college and an entire generation was traumatized. Hey, you know what? Steve from Blue's Clues, he's been making those videos in the past couple years where he's like, hey, you're still doing good. He's like one of the most wholesome people out there. I don't know what to present to her. I don't know, is that it? What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. But funny that, I don't either. Oops, let's try that again. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to present to her. Why they can't cancel it. Okay. Is it gonna be this? And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Man, that book is really coming in handy. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? I would love to know what happened 5 years ago. I want to know if my theory is right. Oh shit, how do I go back? I accidentally clicked. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault! I'm not celebrating that someone's dead, I'm celebrating that I was right. I didn't catch what she said right before that though, I accidentally clicked. But 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. You can start calling me Nancy Drew. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Mrs. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mrs. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. You should play Nancy Drew games. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Are there actual like Nancy Drew games? I knew there were books from back in the day, but is there an actual game? What about the Hardy Boys? There's another old one. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. There's a Nancy Drew game. Hold on, I'm gonna search the Steam library real quick. Store. Nancy Drew. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. There's a Nancy Drew Classic Bundle, a Nancy Drew Scary Bundle, Adventure Bundle, Mystery Bundle, Travel Bundle, Beginner Bundle, History Bundle. Nancy Drew Sea of Darkness, Midnight in Salem, The Silent Spy, Labyrinth of Light. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm scrolling and scrolling and there's so many. Good lord. Yeah, they're point and click puzzle games. I don't know how well I would do with something like that, but yeah, that's interesting. I had no idea that there was Nancy Drew games. They're fun. Maybe I would try one at some point. What was the... God, there's this game studio. I can't remember what they're called, but all they make is point and click hidden object games where you also have to solve puzzles. I played a bunch of them on my Xbox, and I'm not gonna lie, every single one of them I would get maybe 20 minutes in and be unable to continue because I had no idea what to do. No, I don't think it was Big Fish. And I would pick up a guide and just like figure out what I was supposed to do because there was horrible voice acting, low budget animation, and the games looked like crap. But they were really fun to play, even with the guide. But I tried every single one. I tried, and I just could not do it. God, what I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna rack my brain now. What are these games? I'm trying to think of at least one of the games because it's like if I can think of one game, I could look up what the company was. I think I got it. Hold on. Yep, Artifex Mundi. Artifex Mundi is the name of the developer, and they make games like Family Mysteries and Nightmares from the Deep, Grim Legends, which I played, Ghost Files, Demon Hunter, The Secret Order, Dreamwalker, Path of Sin, and all of these games that I'm naming with these crazy fantasy names, there's multiple. Like there's Nightmares from the Deep 2 and 3, and Grim Legends 2 and 3, and they're all the same thing. Every single game is the same thing. It is a hidden object puzzle game, and the story is always ordinary person gets sucked up into supernatural event and has to save their sister or their daughter or somebody. It's the same shit every time. All you do is look at pictures and try to find all the hidden objects, and that's fine. Finding the hidden objects is great. The part that sucks is trying to solve the puzzles where you're walking around to different areas because guess what? There's no hints. There's no nothing of go here and do this. You just wander. At least not the one I played. They might have added that feature since then, but I remember being so frustrated because I was like, where am I supposed to go? You love point and click games? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to get, before we continue Ace Attorney right here real quick, 2-second detour, I'm going to get the list of all the Artifex Mundi games. And I'm going to post it in the Discord. And you guys can take a look at it. And you can tell me which one sounds the most interesting. And if you can find one that you think sounds interesting. Oh, they're all horror, Monta. They're all horror. They're all spoopy, you know, ghosts and vampires and Davy Jones and you name it. They're all horror based, but they're not actually scary. Like they're just like, it'd be like watching Goosebumps. Here is the developer page for Steam. I'm posting in the VIP chat real quick. Take a look at that. If you see one that you think sounds interesting, let me know. I'll add it to my stream list. I don't know when I will do such a thing. My stream list is ginormous at this point. And there's lots of other things that I'm planning to do already. But we do have my favorite time of year with streaming, spoopy season in October. And I could definitely throw one of those into the Halloween assortment. So yeah. Vampires, anything vampires. There's probably a vampire one. I don't know. They churn these games out like Vin Diesel churns out Fast and Furious movies. I mean, they're coming out all the fucking time. There's probably been dozens of them since the last time I played one, because I think the last time I played one was like 2018. But yeah, have a look. Let me know. Anyway, back to Old Bag. What, you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer? It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. I love how the music stopped, and then it's just this face. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Nichols, Nick. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Yeah, her name is Penny Nichols. I tried to just sail right past it, but here we are. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Please tell me her full name is Penny Dime Nichols. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Oh my god, sorry, Mrs. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. See that face that she's making right now? That face I find relatable, because that's the face I just have all the time. Take it away, Penny! Oh, man. Oh, we got Penny Nichols, we got Wendy Oldbag, we got a corpse of Jackhammer. The gang's all here. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mrs. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Mrs. Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. You can't just say that casually. She has ties to the mafia? We're fucking around with the Sopranos? She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. No wonder she just doesn't give a shit when we come asking questions. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Mrs. Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, shit! The bent fence! Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Oh, what a way to die. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. So that fence has been bent for 5 years. A man died, and they left the fence the way it was. They never fixed it. They did say they left the whole set the way that it was, but yeah, I knew. Last time when I saw the fence, I was like, it's bent. That's got to be significant. But then you couldn't click on it, and I was like, well, maybe not. It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. All right. Nothing there. I guess we gotta go talk to Vasquez. I thought maybe we could talk to Will about it. All right, we gotta be a lot more careful talking to this person because she is apparently a violent criminal with very big connections. And we have nothing we can say, but can I show her? Can I show her the photo? Guess not. I can check it and take a look at it. We already looked at that. So where to? Who took the photo? That's a good question as well. Maybe I need to talk to Penny again. Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. The assistant must have gone off somewhere. That stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come as a shock to her. Okay. Anything to examine in here? Mr. Powers' bag. I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon. Soon. You bet he's pretty on edge. Boo this man. Can we go to the detention center now? No? Can I present the photo to him? No. Present. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. So sorry. Okay, so maybe I was hitting the wrong button. Trying to show it to what's-her-face. Let's go back there. There we go. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Why, no, she's gonna get her murdered! Old? She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Mrs. Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more, inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. What the fuck is with her? She's connected to the mafia. That's what's with her. I don't trust going into the trailer. She's gonna... Some shit's gonna happen. Humph, you came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Mrs. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Humph. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Humph. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. I fucking knew it! It's like, no, why are we going into the trailer? God damn it. I appreciate the representation, though. One of them's bald. And he's literally right above me. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Well, that took a turn. Hold it right there. Oh, shit. I heard everything, pal. Fucking Gumshoe coming in clutch. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Humph. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm just gonna say this now. If you like Gumshoe, if you like his personality, watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's all I'm gonna say. He really, really reminds me of characters on that show. Especially the whole, I've wanted to say that line ever since I was a detective. I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. All right. I guess we're going to trial and that'll be the end of the case, huh? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Stole Theo's joke. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mrs. D. Vasquez to the stand. Mrs. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. She's also a mafiosa. And she's smoking in the courtroom? How was that allowed? Oh, I'm just, you know what? Whatever. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. People have done a lot worse in this courtroom. That's true. That's true. There's also, it just kind of makes me think of, there's an episode of Trailer Park Boys. So it's a dumb, funny show where one of the characters, he's in court for something, and he requests to smoke because he smokes cigarettes all the time. He says, "Can I smoke?" And the judge says, "No, you can't smoke in the courtroom." And watch your language, because he says, like, "Can I have a fucking cigarette?" or something like that. The judge is like, "You can't smoke and watch your language." And he goes, "Well, Your Honor, if I'm not allowed to smoke or swear, then I'm fucked, because I don't know how to do anything if I can't smoke and I can't swear." And the judge is just like, "All right, whatever." He's like, "You have my permission." So I just like to imagine that that's basically what's happening with every character in here. Like, the kid has a camera, he's not supposed to have a camera. Miss Vasquez has a pipe, she's not supposed to have a pipe. But they're just like, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. It's just much easier to let them do what they're gonna do. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. But how would they get around the head? I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Do pantyhose count as pants? Would you wear pantyhose just by themselves as pants? I don't know. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Oh, man. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Okay. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Okay. So hold on. What do we have in our evidence? Time of death was 2:30 for the body. This photo was dragging one leg 2 p.m. The head blocked the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4, and she said something about driving the van, right? So, she entered the trailer before noon, the meeting began at 12, it ended at 4, there was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. Okay. She said the head was in the way already? Now, this blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. I'm gonna save, just in case I fuck this up. Let's see. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think of the facts. Think the facts over before making accusations. Okay. The meeting began at 12, it ended at 4. Trailer before noon. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. The van. The steak plate with traces of sleeping pills. But that's from the employee area. The monkey head blocked the path from 2:15 to 4. Yeah, this one's got me a little stumped here. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. They ate in front of the trailer. She said she had Sal take her. And we began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break and ate T-bones. Okay, so if the meeting ended at 4, she had Sal take her. She's saying in the van. But this was blocking the path until 4? You have anything reporting the food that they were there? No, I don't think so. Is this the right thing? That statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which thing to present against or what to present. This is, this is tough. What about the picture? Which picture? One where he's dragging his leg. Meeting began at 12 sharp. One from 5 years ago. Well, the steak is from the employee area. I mean, I guess I can try that. Huh? Ha! As I thought. The music stopped. Isn't that the sign from what Manta says? You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Way to go, Spooky. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Mrs. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Mrs. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. Hold on, I gotta see. I'm gonna do the meme answer. You ate the bone too. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. Can I try that again? Oh, God. You didn't eat the steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Mrs. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. These answers that are obviously wrong. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Mrs. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Oh. Yeah, that grimace. Like, oh shit, he's on to me. Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little presumptuous? Wait, did he just object to the judge? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him? Yeah, take that, right? If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey, Nick? Look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Yeah, the fact that it was broken? Wait! Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim. But I'm afraid I will have to penalize you. Okay. What's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Okay. There's a break in the shaft that's been mended with duct tape. I'm assuming that's what we're presenting. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this, through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Man, Edgeworth is just having a day. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what that weapon... can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Edgeworth is regretting his decision to study law. I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Okay. Could it be the fence? Like, did they kill him on the fence again? He's definitely regretting his choices. Yeah, part of me wants to say that it's the fence, and part of me wants to say maybe they used the bone. God, I don't know. The monkey head? How would they kill him with that? Please present the steak. Probably not right. Nick, think about this some more. Huh? Think? Please! How could that possibly have been the murder weapon? She has a point. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. Nothing. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Yeah, I want to save, but I can't. God, if it's not the spear... Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man with this in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Mrs. D. Vasquez meets Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned it to the trailer, returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Well, you see, when you have a van, the break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I bet she could move it. You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things. Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible. If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes, let me guess. Show me proof. Correct. Show me proof. How am I supposed to do that? Then I won't have you making unsubstantiated claims. Wait a second. How does he know what I'm thinking? Ha! I need only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. What the hell? Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim? Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Should have presented the steak again. Mrs. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Mrs. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mrs. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Humph. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Urk, what do I do now? Well, now's a good time to save. You did it, Vasquez. Mrs. Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. Urk, what do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify? Again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Mrs. Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I love that the really intense music picked up, and then it just fizzles out. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Mrs. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to hear her testify about? Oomph. Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Humph. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. What is he up to? I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. We're making some progress here now. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But boy, the witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Okay. So, the assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I was with Sal and Oldbag. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mrs. Vasquez? Humph. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Mrs. Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick? Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The Mafia was probably involved. I went back to my trailer to get my script and direction notes. What, the script that she asked us to bring her? The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh, yeah, I guess. Very well. Mrs. Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Mrs. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. How does she know there was a murder if they discovered the body when they got there? Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Well. I want to know why Edgeworth is turning on her and helping us. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Okay, hold on. So, she has connections to the mob. What if she's threatened him or blackmailed him in some way and he sees that Phoenix is like, you know, winning the case and he's like, you know what, fuck it, let's take her down. Or he just believes in justice. But I don't know about that because he said he will do anything to get a guilty verdict before. And in the previous cases where we've been sparring with him, he's been pretty clearly willing to throw innocent people in jail just for his verdict. So I don't know about that just yet. But maybe. I don't know. I really want to know what his motive is. I want to know why he's doing this. Unless it's like, I mean, the only thing I can think of is that Vasquez has something on him. Like she's threatening him. Like, you know, you'll be erased if you don't get me out of this trial. Now, Mrs. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Humph. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Good cover. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay. So... the security lady Oldbag was quite agitated. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Okay. How did she know he was injured? That's what I want to know. It wouldn't be that. The only thing we have that's clearly showing an injury is this photo. Hang on. Always save. Let's try the photo. I don't know if it's right. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. But pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You heard Mr. Manella wrong, or you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when he was doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Humph. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Urk. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? I have a feeling that it was because Mr. Hammer was not who she wanted to kill. Did she actually want to kill Mr. Powers, but didn't realize it wasn't him in the costume because one, it was his costume, and then two, the other guy was pretending to limp? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can't prove it. I love that option. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Mrs. Vasquez's motive in this murder. Okay. I don't know if it would be the photo again. You say photo time? Nothing there. I mean, we can try the photo. It's a photo? Attorney's badge! Can you believe that? That would be so funny. Here's the evidence. The evidence is, I'm a lawyer. The judge is like, get the fuck out of my courtroom. The one from 5 years ago? This is my proof. Now the music didn't stop. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Mrs. Vasquez? Humph. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Humph. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What? What motive would Mrs. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Oh boy. Reveal evidence. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Clearly the attorney's badge. God, I don't know. What would be evidence for her guilt? I'm gonna try. What's in the envelope? The envelope is the autopsy report. I'm gonna try the photos. I don't know why. Oh, this is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer? I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Irk! Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this. Wow, so why'd they stop the music if it wasn't right? They trolled me. We're so close. Think this one through, please. Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. God, I don't know what else we have that... Maybe it's the photo, because like I was saying, I feel like she probably wanted to kill the other guy. Like, remember she keeps talking about how Powers is so forgettable and like nobody really cares about him? Maybe she was trying to kill him, and like I said, because she thought that was him with the limp and the costume. I mean, other than that, I have no idea. This is my proof. And this tells us why Ms. Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. All it proves is that he lost his marbles. I got nothing. I think it was the same photo. It might be the dude he killed. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Uh-oh. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, guilty. Well, we done fucked up. The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh. Well, so that's a game over. Okay. So you're saying try the same photo? Okay. Oh no. Nope, that's not it. That is not it. I don't know what it could be. The only thing I can think is that maybe it's none of them. Maybe it's that she didn't actually have a motive. The sleeping pills? No, those were used by Jackhammer against Will Powers. Fuck it, it was the attorney's badge. This is my proof. Let's try... She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez's did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Huh, I was overthinking. What? Or was I? Even she seemed surprised by that. I don't know. Even she seemed a little shocked by that statement too. Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. You know, as far as motives go, being blackmailed for 5 years would probably push somebody to murder. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh shit. That was it. The attorney's badge wasn't the evidence. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Are they gonna show us what's happening? Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Didn't she snap her pipe thing? Why is she still holding it? Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. There we go. That's better. Where's the confetti? What courtroom has confetti? I'm sorry. That is all. This court is adjourned. So the killer, the real killer, if you will, was the dead guy all along. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because I'm an attorney. Show the badge. I'm gonna say because of the pictures. Because, like, he was jealous of him being the star. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh. He's looking real intense right now. What are you staring at me like that for? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Damn. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Oh yeah, they were gonna do the Pink Princess. I was like, I'd watch that. Looks badass. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Wait, hold on. You're telling me that big hairy man is inside that suit? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. All right, there we go. Another case done.